અવાજ આવે છે ને મારા? સ્ટોરી મોડ જ છે બ્રો. હું સ્ટોરી મોડ રમવાનો, મલ્ટીપ્લેયર હવે નહીં રમવાની ઈચ્છા થતી બ્રો. એક આર્યા છે અને એક ડાઇંગ લાઇટ છે, એ બે ડાઉનલોડ કર. એ આર્યા તો થઈ ગઈ, ડાઇંગ લાઇટ કરી છે પણ હવે કમ્પ્યુટરમાં સ્પેસ નહીં. 500 GB હાર્ડ SSD ઉપર રમું છું. તો માઇનક્રાફ્ટ રમ્યું એ દિવસ કહેજે, આપણે રમીશું જોડે. આજે ફ્રી છે શું? રજા છે? મને નહીં આવડતી તો નવું તેમાં શું રમીશું, ટ્રાય કરવા. અચ્છા. અરે તારું ફાઇનલ યર હતું? માઇનક્રાફ્ટ માટે છે ને? ઓવર મારા બેક નહીં થતું. માઇનક્રાફ્ટ માટે છે ને ટી લોન્ચર ડાઉનલોડ કરી લેજે. ટી લોન્ચર.
Menu reader. Off. Press space bar to toggle. Accessibility options. Menu reader. Menu reader. On. Menu reader voice. Microsoft
Menu reader voice.
Camera shake. 1. Increase / decrease camera shake intensity. Camera shake. Menu reader voice.
Colorblind. Menu reader voice.
Camera shake. Camera shake. Toggle aim mode. Toggle aim mode. Off. Enable this to change spell aiming from a whole left-handed. Off. Reconfigure the gamepad layout to a left-handed control scheme. E-red EULA. F accept. Link accounts. Claim your rewards. Link your Harry Potter fan club. Skip sign in. Skip sign in. Skip sign in. Skip sign in. Link accounts. To customize your game experience, simply link your Harry Potter fan club account and your WB Games account and connect them to Hogwarts Legacy using the QR code or link below. By linking your Harry Potter fan club account you can access the House Fanatic School robe, and by linking your WB Games account you can access the Beak Skull mask. Link accounts. Link accounts. To customize your game experience,
બે હવે આ
simply
બંધ
link
નહીં
your
થાય.
Harry Potter fan club account and your WB Games account and connect them to Hogwarts Legacy using the QR code or link below. By linking your Harry Potter fan club account you can access the House Fanatic School robe, and by linking your WB Games account you can access the Beak Skull mask. Link code SSWVCMMN. Code will expire after a short time. Stay on this screen while you link accounts. It will update once you are finished. Claim your rewards. Link your Harry Potter fan club and WB Games account to customize your game and unlock exclusive rewards. Brings your wizarding world identity including wand and house into Hogwarts Legacy. Links some key accomplishments to the Harry Potter fan club. Linking is optional and does not affect gameplay. Link wizarding, link accounts. To customize your game experience, simply link your Harry Potter fan club account and your WB Games account and connect them to Hogwarts Legacy using the QR code or link below. By linking your Harry Potter fan club account you can access the House Fanatic School robe, and by linking your WB Games account, link accounts. To customize your game experience, simply link your Harry Potter fan club account and your WB Games account and connect them to Hogwarts Legacy using the QR code or link below. By linking your Harry Potter fan club account you can access the House Fanatic School robe, and by linking your WB Games account you can access the Beak Skull mask. Link code TBZRSPVQ. Code will expire after a short time. Stay on this screen while you link accounts. It will update once you are finished. Alternatively, go to the link below to link accounts through your browser. https://account.wbgames.com/device. Congratulations! Reward unlocked. Hogwarts Legacy, Circular Tape Spectacles. Reward unlocked. Reward unlocked. Reward unlocked. Hogwarts Legacy, Photo Mode. Photo Mode added. Reward unlocked. Hogwarts Legacy, Talent Point Reset. Reward unlocked. Reward unlocked. Reward unlocked. Hogwarts Legacy, Onyx Hippogriff Mount. You may soar the Scottish skies on the back of this graceful. Reward unlocked. Hogwarts Legacy, reward unlocked. 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 Hardware benchmark. Fog quality, sky quality, display option, graphics option, window mode. Mute all. Gameplay options. Gameplay options. Camera relative, PC, accessibility left-handed, menu reader.
Ay. ऑफर लेटर आएगी उसको कयो लाइसु कैरेक्टर સારો છે ને સ્ક્રીનશોટ લઈ લીધો કેમ કે થંબનેલ બનાવવાનું ટોમ હોલેન્ડ આમાં હેરી પોટર તો દેખાડે છે આ ભાઈને શું તકલીફ પડી જાય મોટું ખુલી ગયું આટલું કોઈ મસ્ત फीमेल कैरेक्टर लो फीमेल कैरेक्टर ना फीमेल कैरेक्टर रमવાની ઈચ્છા નહીં आई गेस આ બરાબર છે થોડો માર જેમ ખાતા પીતા કરતો ગ્લાસીસ જરૂરી છે તો જ હેરી પોટરની ફીલિંગ આવે डन રાખો યસ હવે વાત આવી હેર કટ ना बिल्कुल नहीं बिल्कुल नहीं या ये हुई ना कुछ बात બે ચોરનો ગુંડો થોડી બનાવવાનો છે કે આવું બધું કટ રાખવું કયું લાગશે મસ્ત પોતાય આઈ ગેસ આર્યું સારું છે સેકન્ડ લાસ્ટ કયું આ આર્યો વધારે સારું લાગે rankles symbols या આ બરાબર છે I guess इसको क्लासेस उतार दो पहले तो ताकि मुझे आइडिया दिखे कितना स्मार्ट लग रहा है बंदा बोल दे हो पीछे जो आप पहली बीजी Yep, આ સારી લાગે છે I guess. 6 आ रही है या આ દેખાય છે ઓલી દેખાતી નથી આ રહી है સારી
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy. A few cobwebs and some dust. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but that was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
क्या हुआ डीडी क्या बोल रहा है ये किस लाइन में आ गए आप अरे लाइन बदल दी हमने थोड़े दिन के लिए ब्रो कंटाला आ गया वो खेल खेल के select your difficulty normal easy hard story sorry with minimal gameplay challenge क्या खेलेंगे ब्रो हार्ड खेले स्टोरी खेले हाँ The choice will determine your player character's dormitory wizard or witch अरे ब्रो सब्सक्राइबर भी चेंज हो गए वो नहीं देखा तुमने नजर रखनी पड़ेगी आप पे अरे डीडी क्या अभी बोलता है तू स्टोरी मोड ही खेलेगी कि इजी नॉर्मल हार्ड बैलेंस गेम प्ले चैलेंज डिमांडिंग गेम प्ले चैलेंज क्या खेले बताओ क्या बोलती पब्लिक अरे डीडी कुछ और भी चेंज करा है चैट नाइटबॉट का वो नहीं पढ़ा क्या तुमने चैट में अरे कोई हैक नहीं है मेरे भाई नॉर्मल और स्टोरी मोड ही खेलते हैं फिर चलो अब हम पट्टे से हेडशॉट देने लगे सबको तू भी लिख ले डीडी नाम बताओ गाइस सजेशन कोई अबे एक्सक्लेमेटरी है कुछ भी टाइप मत कर अरे भाई फैंटम से मर गया साले तू बताओ जल्दी गाइस, क्या लगता है? क्या नाम तो सजेस्ट कर दो तुम दोनों बैठे बैठे। कैरेक्टर का हैरी पॉटर, हनी बनी वाइटी, कुछ भी। ओ, बुल्ला, ये क्या है बुल्ला ब्रो? कोई वो कैरेक्टर को तो देख, वो कैरेक्टर के हिसाब से थोड़ा तो अच्छा नाम सजेस्ट कर दे। अच्छा बोल रहा है, अरे भाई। चलो हम चैट जीपीटी से पूछते हैं, ठीक है? Suggest me a name for स्पेलिंग पे मत जाना, स्पेलिंग मेरे बहुत गंदे हैं। एलरिक थॉर्नफील्ड, ड्रेवन नाइटशेड, फिजविक, बम्बल थ्रॉन, पॉपी। क्या लग के भाई? अरे भाई, मुझसे क्या रखूं फिर? तुम दोनों सजेस्ट करो। मेरा जीटीए में रोल प्ले था जब मैं ईएमएस का रोल प्ले करता था, तो उसमें मेरा नाम था एंड्रयू जोन्स, तो यही रखेंगे। अबे सिलेक्ट भी हो गया।
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Andrew Jones.
I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
तो हमारी फेवरेट सीरीज होती है प्रीवियस हैरी पॉटर बहुत हुई। अरे डीडी कहाँ चला गया भाई? अरे भाई 69 पर तुझे कोई और नंबर नहीं सूझा? 69 ही क्यों सूझा तेरा?
Just barely.
तेरा दिमाग ही खराब है।
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the
अरे but
headmaster
70
asked if I
बार
could
कर
get our
देगी,
new
एक बार
student
देख
up
ले।
to speed a bit before the
नंबर
term
कुछ अच्छा
begins.
नहीं लग रहा है मेरे को।
Well,
तेरी
you
हरकतें
couldn't have
बहुत
asked
गंदी
for a
लग
better
रही हैं।
mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the
भाई,
ministry.
8 सब्सक्राइबर लिया कहीं से।
Have you
हमें
seen
500
this?
बहुत जल्द करेंगे तो पब्लिक को सुपर चैट करने मिलेगी।
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam?
हाँ
How?
सुपर चैट चालू थी जैसे
She
सुपर
wrote
चैट
to
ना
me about
मेंबरशिप
Ranrock
बढ़ने
before she
चालू
died,
500 सब
wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I
अरे
received
डीडी
this.
थंबनेल बना देना मेरे पास।
It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
उसको ग्लो दिख रहा है। कौन सा ग्लो दिख गया भाई उसको? उसको अकेला कोई दिख रहा है भाई।
Merlin's beard! How did you...
Wait! We do.
What? कहाँ से आया ये?
Hang on! The key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
बचपन से क्या था? मतलब जादू आता है।
What happened?
आप देख रही हो
Poor
उसको।
George.
अरे
I can't
ब्रो
believe
उसका वो
What the hell got into that
वॉल
damn thing?
डिमोट था ना उसकी
Attacking a
वजह से तो
carriage
उसको जादू
mid-air?
उसके मम्मी पापा से
A
मिला था
typical
bro।
dragon would never.
Professor?
तो
Sir,
उसकी जादू की साइड इफेक्ट से
where
उसको
are
ऐसा
we?
हुआ था।
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason.
अच्छा
And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to
Stream like
lead
नहीं करा
to.
TT like कर दे
If
तू
you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look
ये
around.
moderator ही
Absolutely,
ऐसा
sir.
आलस करेंगे like करने में
Let's
तो
see
फिर
if we
दूसरों
can
को तो क्या ही
find a
बोले।
path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Yes bro एकलो रम
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Can you source your surroundings with you in the perspective? Okay bro. Okay. Investigate.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
ઓ કાકા જવાન નહીં તો આગળ હું જોવો છો આટલું તારી ઓલા કાકા તો શી ખબર હાલતા જ નહીં આવા चपली नहीं खाता ना काको जगह जाते हो तो भी पड़ता है गैस અહીંયાથી જવાય એવું જ નહીં એક્સપ્લોર કરવાનું છે યા એક્સપ્લોર જ કરવાનું જો આ મેપ દેખાય છે ને ત્યાં જવાનું છે एक्चुअली
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How
you are mirrored.
Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
બધું આનાથી થાય પ્રોફેસર નકામો છે તો
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
कोई तो सो रहा है कौन सो रहा है ये Hogwarts Legacy bro ओवा छोटू છે
It can't be.
या बैंकर
Just a moment.
I guess Hedrick ની જગ્યાએ આર્યો પ્રોફેસર ફીક કેમ બતાવ્યો પેલા એક્ચ્યુઅલ સ્ટોરીમાં તો હેડ્રિક છે ને
To Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely.
अभी तेरो को पैसा आपसे हाँ हाँ
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
હર્ષ ભાઈ કો બ્રિજેશ તે હેરી પોટર નહીં જોયું ને હેરી પોટર જોવો ને બધા પાર્ટ તો એ આ રીતે જ સ્ટાર્ટ થાય છે બ્રો
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish.
અરે હર્ષ હું બી છું બિગ ફેન બ્રો બહુ વાર જોયું છે હેરી પોટર
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we
Harry Potter
speak,
nahi
we're
joyu
just
Bridges?
beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most
George.
uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what?
જોઈ લેજે એના 6 કે 7 પાર્ટ છે. આઈ ગેસ 8 પાર્ટ છે. છેલ્લે નવું આવ્યું, રાઈટ?
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
તો એ તો ના જાણ બ્રો. એક્ચ્યુઅલ હેરી પોટર એક્ચ્યુઅલ તો જેણે પહેલેથી કર્યું છે એ તો એવું જ ના.
It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
આવો બ્રો, જોઈ લે, આખું જોવાઈ જશે આરામ.
Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Here we are.
બધા મોટા થઈ ગયા બ્રો. ને તો હેરી પોટર જ્યારે પહેલી સિરીઝ આવી ત્યારે ઓલો કેટલો નાનો હતો.
When was the last time this
ત્રણે ત્રણ નાળા હતા.
A
નાના.
goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
આ તિજોરીમાં સ્કૂલના લગતું કંઈક સિક્રેટ વસ્તુ છુપાયેલી છે.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
હા એ જ બ્રો.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say
Illuminati
we are about to
Amasu?
discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos. This This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
ઇલ્યુમિનાનો સિમ્બોલ હતો પહેલા હા બે આ
I see
વોલ્ટમાં
something up ahead.
ઓકે આ વોલ્ટમાં આટલું બધું હતું
That glow again, but on the floor. Revelio. When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
Are we there yet Chana bro
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection.
કેમ કે મને વહેલો થી તો કંટાળો આવી ગયો સ્પેશિયલી ટીમમેટ્સ થી બ્રો કાલે જે થયું ને એના પછી હવે કંટાળો આવે મને રમવાનો
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Look out!
Okay bro
Protego.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Deposo!
bro $11 ની 4 be there bro $11 તો હશે ને it's very very cheap
Levioso!
Protego.
Confringo!
Stupid one.
Descendo!
Lumos.
Stay close!
yeah
Professor.
Professor Fig
Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading
Professor
me
gap
somewhere.
થઈ ગયો લા
that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Protego. Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
ક્યારે જાય છે ઇન્ડિયા? બ્રો ચીપ ફ્લાઇટ જોઈતું હોય તો મને કહેજે, મારે કોન્ટેક્ટ છે લા.
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Protego!
અરે કાલ તું હતો તો ખરો બ્રો. અરે કંટાળો આવે. એમ બી મારું મેઇન અકાઉન્ટ બંધ છે ને, એટલે ઈચ્છા નહીં થતી. પ્રોફેસર કઈ ગયા લા?
Hello? Are you there?
Professor Fig!
Yes, Godric. I'm somehow back in the entry room to the vault.
I don't see a way to open the door.
There must be something. I'll keep looking over here.
Revelio.
એ ડોર કઈથી ખુલશે હવે? અવાજ નહીં આવતો લા મારો? આવે છે. સારું કંઈક તો ઇધર યાર. ચાઇના ના બ્રો એસ્પોર્ટ્સ ઓપનિંગ નહીં જોઈ.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know.
લહેડો
But I found
પ્રોફેસર તો
this
મળી
floating
ગયા.
above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Oh! Oh. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
आई गई हॉगवर्ट्स.
Oh, good.
હા
We
બ્રો
haven't missed the sorting
થોડી
ceremony.
ચેન્જ લાગે છે કેમ કે પેલામાં તો હેડ્રિક લઈને
I'm
આવતો
no
હોય છે ને.
expert, but
પ્રોફેસર
that
ફિગના મેં
seems
પહેલી વાર જોયા.
appropriate. Now,
ઓકે બ્રો ઓકે.
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening. I'll be in touch.
Yes, bro.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead.
Guys, whoever
And
not
your
liked my
loyalty
stream,
to a
please like it,
friend delayed
share it,
your
and subscribe
arrival
me.
here
Thank
this
you.
evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
શું લાગે હર્ષ કરવું જોઈએ કે ના કરવું જોઈએ? હવે એ તો બતાવ્યું નહીં યાર. Hufflepuff house છે known for patience, loyalty and hard work. Accepted, bro.
Better be Hufflepuff!
Uniform IU.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to
Yep,
do
એ
before
choice કર્યું
classes
loyalty
begin
વાળું.
tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
બે ડમ્બલડોર
As
નહીં
I
આમાં?
was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor. Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Arthur's got you. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
Your mother's right. Magical beasts are more trouble than they're worth.
I think they can help us as long as we help them. They just take some getting used to. You'll have to get used to them. Otherwise, you'll have a time of it in Beasts with Professor Howin. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Thomas Brown knows more about books than anyone. Well, perhaps not Madam Scribner, but anyone else, I'd say. Thank you for not biting me. Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I'm really not worried. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Nevertheless, it is rather unusual. You must feel terribly out of place. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw.
આ ગેમ આમ તો બ્રો $80 ની છે
At least people have always told me so.
બટ મેં
I'm Lenora, by the way.
Xbox નો
Lenora
પાસ
Everly.
લીધો $1 નો
Well,
હતો
mustn't keep you.
અને એમાંથી
You've
મેં
such a
પરચેસ
lot
કરી
to
તો મને
do.
ખાલી $15 ની પડી બ્રો.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet?
અરે ये Hogwarts
Professor Weasley's
Legacy
waiting for
છે
them
bro.
outside the common room.
Hogwarts Legacy.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
સ્ટોરી મોડ ઘણો બધો ડિફરન્ટ છે.
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but...
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
House Elf Recipe Book. Rumor to contain some.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Central Hall.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself.
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your
फ्री में क्या मल से फ्री नहीं खबर ब्रो मैं परचेस कर यार ये फ्री में तो आई गेस नहीं माला क्या हम कर यार रिसेंटली लॉन्च था ये रिसेंटली मतलब
Yes, Professor.
बहुत जूनी नहीं
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned.
Prima.
And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
मुझे IPTV ऊपर था आई गेस
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about her travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead.
Okay, bro. Good
It
night.
may require a bit more flexibility with
Kale
your time
madiye, bro.
than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are...
Away from me! Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a...
Akio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
Guys, जिस किसी ने भी like नहीं किया,
So,
so इनको like कर
what better
दीजिएगा.
than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible. Very good. Happens to the best of us. That's it. Not to worry. Excellent. Good. Stay focused. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition.
चलो guys,
Miss
points
Onai,
मिल गए
would
हमें.
you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
Don't lose your composure.
Let us see this. That is how it's done. Do not think I will start going easy on you now. Be sharp. There we go.
Accio.
Very good. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
That's it!
Here we go! Phew. Well done. Be sharp. There we go.
Accio.
A perfect score. Remarkable. Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you
you're
would.
so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
All I have at home are brothers. And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Levioso! Good. Now, the basic cast.
Levioso!
Good. Now, the basic cast.
Levioso!
Good. Now, the basic cast.
Levioso!
Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should Levioso! Good form. I know. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Protego! Stupid Protego! Complicates things. Levioso!
I must all of my students for this event.
Stupid!
I do enjoy
चलो भाई क्लास में वाहवाही हो गई हमारी।
Not bad for a
मजा आ
beginner.
गया।
You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, I demand a classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know?
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Protego! Accio!
Levioso!
as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
Do you think Gareth Weasley would be better at transfiguration? Professor Weasley's already.
એ નીચે કઈ રીતે જવાનું? In the classroom.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much. Seems I'd wager there's a good
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Levioso. Accio.
Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Accio.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo. Reparo.
looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Accio! Levioso!
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has
Lumos.
taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prancehoof and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think they're calling it forbidden only to do alone. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become
Revelio.
something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here. Thomas, I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then? Of course, stay the course. And you?
I believe so, sir.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this, you'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full.
Professor...
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected it. Is it not the most fascinating?
Are potions really that...
They may not be, as it's your first... Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year.
In addition to but what? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Protego! Levioso! Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Protego!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest. We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
Hello there!
Good as new.
I will see what he wants.
Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last...
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of...
It's the least I... now, let's...
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks? Wonderful.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your...
Assuming it is not too busy,
Lumos.
you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Juice like a snow cone, ice in my veins and a cold flow. I'm getting cash overseas by the boatload. You wanna ride my wave? That's a no-go. Senoritas going loco, make it bounce like a pogo. All my haters see rojo, they big mad cause they coming up short like Frodo. Activate the beast mode, I keep it hot, give your brain a heat stroke. You ain't a big shot, you some basic B-roll. The world is mine, like my name's Pacino. Hey, it's Nico, I guess I'm back. Catch me in the fast lane on the right track. And my shorty is a 10 like a dime bag. Got me feeling like a millie, check the price tag. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip-hop, ain't no time for pit stops. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip-hop, it's my style. vision, no time for daydreams. All my brothers get money, we call it gangrene. Just another day, but our focus still on the same thing. Us against everyone else, I recommend you change teams. Who the hottest in the city? We the top two. You said your music was litty, but that is not true. Just being honest, you should really just stop, fool. Matter of fact, empty no pockets, give me that watch too. My mind is wicked, that's why I spit it so hostile. Freaky girls in the crib, it's like I live in a brothel. All I spit is Leviticus, but I'm not an apostle. My nuts hang low, long and they colossal. Black trader black, she messiah to the misfits. Run circles, run these rappers till my shit splits. You a little late to the party, baby, I been lit. If you ain't on the friend list, you better mind your business. Ooh, got the party jumping like crisscross. Ooh, got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Ooh, pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, ain't no time for piss stop. Ooh, got the party jumping like crisscross. Ooh, got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Ooh, pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, cause my style. Juice like a snow cone, ice in my veins and a cold flow. I'm getting cash overseas by the boatload. You wanna ride my wave? That's a no-go. Senoritas going loco, make it bounce like a pogo. All my haters see rojo, they big mad cause they coming up short like Frodo. Activate the beast mode, I keep it hot, give your brain a heat stroke. You ain't a big shot, you some basic B-roll. The world is mine like my name's Pacino. Hey, it's Nico, I guess I'm back. Catch me in the fast lane on the right track. And my shorty is a 10 like a dime bag. Got me feeling like a millie, check the price tag. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, ain't no time for piss stop. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, cause my style. No time for daydreams. All my brothers get money, we call it gangrene. Just another day, but our focus still on the same thing. Us against everyone else, I recommend you change teams. Who the hottest in the city? We the top two. You said your music was litty, but that is not true. Just being honest, you should really just stop, fool. Matter of fact, empty no pockets, give me that watch too. My mind is wicked, that's why I spit it so hostile. Freaky girls in the crib, it's like I live in.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament. Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso! Lumos! Levioso! Accio! Revelio!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nelly, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try. Each key will lead you to a if.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Need against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Levioso! Accio!
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Well, that didn't work.
Levioso. That's it.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
Don't get too...
He has a brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
This must be my house. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it. Perhaps I'll come back to this. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
timely resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Gringotts! Protego! Levioso! That's all you've got?
Lumos.
Let's pick a winner!
Levioso!
Give them all four!
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again. Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Levioso!
Luke.
Protego! Levioso!
There goes my way.
Levioso!
Potato!
That's all you've got? Levioso!
Levioso! Levioso!
Give him one more!
Protego! Levioso!
You're better than that!
What to do?
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the. I'll let you know when. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Levioso!
You'll get it! Next time, perhaps!
Accio!
Nicely done!
Protego! Levioso!
That's it!
Levioso!
Keep trying! You'll get it!
Levioso! Accio!
Good one! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished. Lumos.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate. and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to intimidate yourself.
Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir.
So, you must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating.
But Professor...
I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Oi! Can you help?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would...
And that's why...
Precisely.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience as a student was less than ideal.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have...
What are you up to now?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Salad. Never back down to the fight.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts? A port key?
I barely follow myself. You deadly serious.
Understood.
Thank you.
And I am.
Thank you, Sebastian.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Silent as a grave.
You should have known better than to cross my path.
I'll be quieter than a jobber knob. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's.
But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one. That's it! Where might this lead?
Reparo.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Lumos. Reparo.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Protego. Incendio. Protego.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Lumos. Incendio. Protego.
It is a book after all.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
Prepare all.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. I wonder why it was here, below.
I think I know.
Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The head
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Nothing better than a few
There's
pints of
something in there. I just know it.
Incendio. Lumos. I should investigate.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one. Good.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood. Found ya!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. I see you!
Luma, I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body! What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the... Best get moving on my...
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when... Typical hard work. She's a travelling vendor.
You're a researcher?
Nor a tread.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur... I can see why you're...
I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Levioso! Accio! Lumos. Leviosa.
These pillars are pyres,
Accio.
and pyres are meant.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio.
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit. It seems the pyres sink if you don't light the others quickly. How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale that you should feel. My guess is that each, which you can find. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
You for some assistance.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid!
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade station for...
I'm so sorry.
Father was so distraught. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. I've cross-referenced my best guess. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and... Grace, what was it you needed my help with?
I was hoping...
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I never thought...
I'm sorry this...
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Aunt, about your carts.
Oh, yes. Still...
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any...
That will be all. Thank you for your time. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
was destined to be a glorious beater if Quidditch hadn't been cancelled this year. I was.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Lumos. Levioso. Protego.
8 legs is simply too many.
Lumos. Protego. Revelio. Revelio.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Revelio. Protego.
Arrogant child! Get accustomed to that! Stop it! Someone thinks they can outlast me!
Levioso.
I won't bet.
Protego. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
An encampment. This must be it.
Levioso!
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Levioso! Protego!
How many of you are there?
How nice of you will regret.
Levioso! Protego!
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Levioso!
Can't handle a little old
Protego!
Pity.
Dying, are we? Yeah? Ranrock won't be stopped.
Levioso! Levioso! Protego!
I will make you pay.
Levioso! Lumos!
Why can't I hit you?
Levioso!
That's that as we used
Incendio!
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Protego! Levioso!
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Blue Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
Ramrock.
The ones I faced were determined to make things...
Oh, I'm glad. Perhaps my...
What a nice idea.
Oh, I can't wait! All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm... Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting...
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're all ready. Now, as I mentioned,
I already have some, Professor.
plant...
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenberg potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once again, now, you'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew.
Yes, Professor.
Come.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Oh, nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards. Not...
I suppose they could prove useful.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable and good.
Magical plants.
Those mandrakes are really relic. What's cost me my damn hearing?
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.